What's up?
What a relief. Looks like that home wrecking tramp isn't around here. After that artist, though, those phantom thieves might come back to steal Ikisugi-kun's heart. If they come, I'll show them no mercy. I'll make them bleed. It'll be a bloodstorm. Why aren't you a phantom thief? Back to the library, I guess. There's doodles on this table. Dang, this person's quite the artist.
Yep. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it says she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanza. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're not going for an interior motive. That ain't it. This is for the phantom thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotten all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. V, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
All right.
Time to eat more burgers. Oh wait, what movie's here?
What?
The Cake Night Rises? Not that again. No more Batman.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Ooh. Ranked up somehow. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate.
Please come again.
Look forward to your next attempt at your challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that comet burger down. You're so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Level up? Damn it.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. It was perfect. Teddy would have made a reference, or a pun there. Would have been nice. The heck?
Wanna head back? Well then. Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target of mementos?
Hey!
Perhaps Morgana? I don't have any DVDs yet.
Yep. Perfect. Hey, hey!
What would you like?
The Running Dead. Walking Dead reference. Wait, I can only rent one. Oh, that's fine.
What can I get you?
He's gonna get a whole bunch of stuff to raise stats. More burgers too.
Thank you very much. Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous. This is a gravity burger. A burger so large it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But you should conquer this challenge. Should you conquer it, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get a 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Man, still no rank up? Literally getting 2 points. Did someone really get kidnapped? Seriously? That's horrible. Apparently you can never shake them off. They said it's hell. I hear they get up really aggressive. Talking about Makoto.
You're back.
Well then.
This cat thinks I'm rich.
Oh!
the dead running about. Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Oh, talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. Dead man. Phew, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Man, I remember when everybody loved Walking Dead.
Well
Like
then.
5 years ago. I was old.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. V,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved in the English idiom about the weather? Dogs.
This is it.
It's raining cats and dogs.
Good.
That's right, raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dogs' weather too. And dog days. Hey, did you ever get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going!
Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Alright, that must be a Persona 4 reference. Just because they're talking about rain. And it rains way too much in that. It's raining. Great weather very well may be the same mementos.
That's what I heard
I don't know, Morgana. Always wanted to go to mementos for your own agenda.
about that. Nice. Hey! Oh!
So quiet. You shouldn't have any trouble focusing here.
Yep. Wow!
There was no witty comment from Morgana this time. Sag.
Wanna head back?
Morgana's
Rain,
losing
huh?
interest in me studying. I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rain.
Hey!
I bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again. Oh yeah, I should probably go check her. In Shinjuku.
It feels so humid.
Oh, honey.
You here again, boy? Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay? Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk that she hasn't even noticed you're here. If we have her write articles, it'll have an effect on Metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Should we try forming a deal with Oya?
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do a good job negotiating, okay? I don't think I ever did her.
Lala-chan, are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
That too. No. I have Phantom Thieves news.
For real? You came all this way just to tell me? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
Nothing really.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
To the Yamagi.
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro-related. Something's fishy.
The bad guys are bad.
So you're being swayed by the Phantom Thieves, huh? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me
You're
with
what?
info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I made a deal with Oya.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Inside man.
What do you have to say to that?
Just assuming it's not a girl.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please!
Sheesh.
Oh, come on, please! Whoa! Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Ah, she's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home. You take care now.
Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Hey, Lala-chan, come on, where are you? She wants more drinks. Honestly, the lady's gonna be the death of me. Oh, I get it. That's why she's the death arcana. You better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Doing what? Well, at the very least, Ichiko-chan's probably going to drink until sunrise. And since she's in such a good mood, she'd probably make you stick around until she's done. Well, I better get back
Come
inside.
again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay?
Hey!
Talking to me. How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait. Is she lying though? Is she really there? Who's on the rooftop? Oh wait. Oh, talking to me. A patient asked for glasses. Let's see.
Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now. Time to get trolled.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takami's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enz disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enz, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases on it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. The chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing the new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and relapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea.
That's fine, I guess.
The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Probably? Well, nothing in life is guaranteed, right? Don't make that face. Don't worry, the substance can't cause any harm to cells that haven't been infected.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing deeper.
All right.
Just need those OP health items. Now what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I have had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Bye.
Thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. About Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there's no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right onto the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kanza, right? If we have time, why don't we go meet them? That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you ask her? Togo-chan? You have the wrong person. But she's the only weirdo who plays shogi at a church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her. Need to be suave, okay. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who have strayed from their path and lost their sight of their goals in life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. This feels like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Oh. This is
Wow!
where you get the old moves. I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you are interested. Wow. I just wasted my ticket just coming here. Isn't Shinjuku? Oh. There we go.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
The authorities are really working in the Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. But I guess that doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of materials. Sit down, I'll treat you.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have a good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida case. Cat's like, I'm out of here. I see, a bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. The kind that information doesn't usually see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice. You have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. Worth? What? Yup. What, you don't think they're really virtuous, do you? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the safety actions of a charitable organization, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be positive.
Ugh.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. Huh, what a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want.
Oh!
Whoa, that's some skull you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? Tell me about that incident. Don't worry about it. I'm a journalist and you're my source. There's no reason for us to talk about that stuff. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. No bonus.
Alright.
Yep. What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Don't they call you... Do they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories in the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm increased.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay? Thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, they felt nouveau riche. Speaking of the Japanese word for high horse and nouveau riche, both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, exclamation mark, Kun. Have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of the piece? There's nothing on the back. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Nope.
That's incorrect.
Too bad. The back of the knight piece has a kanji for gold on it. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. Sheesh. Gotta know how to play shogi. Oh shit. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it to enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. I knew he wouldn't get it right. Duh, I mean he's a baka. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. By the way, nouveau riche is like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to become acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Godzilla. I should really start focusing on Makoto. I'm starting to get jumbled up. I'm doing way too many.
Hey! Yep. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Oh wow. Yamoshi said he's gonna be drinking at that Monja restaurant. You go with me to help investigate undercover, right? I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger. Finally. Go with Ryuji. Alright, I'm counting on you. Time to get kidnapped again.
All right.
We just get a bunch of restaurants for Ryuji. The teacher who was with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you really can't hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths for sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go on to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked him to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeishi. Doesn't really excel much in anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeishi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful championship team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. Oh, you're incredible.
Damn it!
That effing asshole. If you don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takeishi too. God damn it. Should we change his heart? Nope. I really wanna, but that'd probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we were still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them that I was able to run it all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Feeling bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
All right.
Insta-kill.
Wait.
That sounds nice. Anyway, I'm starving. Let's eat some monjo while we're here. So far, all I've seen in this place is a goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good work today, man. Thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pissing me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of him. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I have to say. We'll use force if we have to. Hell no, that's exactly what Yamauchi wants us to do. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on Monja like he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks for your help today. Sincerely saved me. Bye. It's so hot and humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We're defeating Kanashira, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a long trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them.
The air is so muggy. That's what I heard too.
By the way, are you for real?
So cool.
For real?
What? Really? What's all this rain gonna Is that for real?
That story was incredible.
I think for Rio is the most said line in this game.
Nice. Hey,
Even the students say it a lot. Need that level up.
oh,
It's so quiet. You shouldn't have any trouble focusing here.
yep. Wow.
You seem pretty intensely focused. Guess it's a good time to study on days like this. Thanks to Persona 4.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Yeah, fortune teller's prediction was pretty accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. So, kind of want to get scammed.
Hi.
The Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. Hey, do you remember that horrible person I texted you about? You're gonna change their hearts, right? I believe if anyone can do it, it's the Phantom Thieves. Wow.
That's really
nice.
fun.
Oh, your exclamation sound from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase the Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? I'll buy one with no money. You don't have enough money. Please don't waste my time. Come back when you have enough. Fate is absolute. It cannot be changed. I thought that was Haru for a second. Haru would never be here.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. Just to see. Oh, yeah.
Yo!
The authorities are really working. She even says yo, just like Chie. Oh my god. I just can't. I always see Chie and Yukiko in her.
Oh?
Seriously? Where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? A fan site. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton dying of boredom. You shouldn't make assumptions. You're right. My theory is definitely half-assed at best. Plus, if it only takes a second to change a person's heart, they totally wouldn't be bored. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nako and the others.
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. What's the difference? Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies as if the truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Maybe you should quit. Nah, why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible. What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never quit. What was she accused of? It has nothing to do with you. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves. Dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Huh, don't worry. I'll take you seriously after all. That's what I promised you. My deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly.
All right.
You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Geez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? I was able to pique Oya's interest in stories. No level up still. Badge.
Hey!
Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? That's a lot of social links. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get to? I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we eat tea? You get tea. The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good. It's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruit tea? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out after all, I guess. So try some.
Wow!
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. Want to try some? I'm too embarrassed. No rule against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? It might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
Morning, V-kun. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Get some fruit tea just to hang with Makoto.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the commands of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, exclamation coup. In the book, Zhu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. Zhongli? He's also the inventor of baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but the original name was based on the appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' names came from? Hopefully this. Oh, that's probably the first one.
I'm afraid not.
No, that's not the one. Its original name, Manto, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. Okay. He wasn't talking about Genshin anyway. Might as well read the book.
Oh!
In summation, it is universal yet also a societal eternity that organically. This doesn't make any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? Cat's dumb. Dumber than me, apparently.
Oh!
So you finished reading Social Thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure you gained a lot of intelligence from that, though. Please level up.
Wanna head back?
Alright, let's go home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, honey.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. He does want to hang.
Yo!
The authorities are really working the Kaneshiro case. Yes, let's see here. It's fine, I'll still hang out with
Then
him.
take a seat.
Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
By the way,
For real?
Hey!
Study till I can
Hey,
reach
hey!
Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Nice!
Oh, honey.
Sorry, Ichigo-chan isn't here today. Oh. What do you have to say?
That's rough.
If you keep coming to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? Man, what'd you even get out of that? Want to work here part-time?
I mean...
I would like some help, but you've got potential, but you're still a bit unseasoned. You're not quite ready to make it in my world. Come back once you've grown a bit. You need enough kindness to be empathetic and proficiency.
You take care now.
Welcome!
Oh!
No money, Sag.
Hey!
You don't have enough money. Planning is important if you want to be a good thief, you know? I guess I can use my savings to cover you today, though. Getting a cat to pay my stuff now. You again? Need to ask him about the modified model guns. So what are you here for? Hey, where do I sell stuff? Want to talk about the bag. Could ask him if I had dauntless guns.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy. Don't come here if you don't got a reason to. This ain't a playground, you know?
All right. You should be grateful. Come again.
I forgot you. MRE ration. It seems pretty normal at first glance, but... Oh, you got lucky there. Finally getting lucky in this game.
Thank you very much. Now then.
I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't choose, just swallow.
Oh, man.
Oh, it didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though.
Well then.
want to watch some more Walking Dead.
Oh!
Oh, you rented something, right? My favorite show, The Walking Dead.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
It's a story about people trying to survive a city. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies. That's actually the point of The Walking
Oh!
Dead. So you finished The Running Dead, huh? Bet you've summoned a little more guts.
All right.
Finally. Staunch.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD set.
Well then.
I can hang out with Kawakami. Let's go.
Well then.
What? What the heck?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a sign, without grasping it. The real questions to be asked. Where have
Oh,
I
you want to do it?
I'm ashamed.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit.
Yeah!
Oh shit, he's getting good. I have nothing more to say. Pick your own pace and work hard. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going!
All right.
Well then.
Damn. It's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep?
Hey!
You were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? More knowledge.
Hmm?
Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of a habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure if I like this writer. Seems a bit condescending. Well,
Hey, hey!
no, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer's long. Now then, Mr. Exclamation Marks.
How about you?
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus?
This is it.
That's correct.
The only real people there? Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going!
I like how they never changed it back either. They just left it 31. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Damn.
That's what I heard too.
Well, see you later.
That dude was pissed about rainy season. In your search for truth, ask your own questions and then find your own answers. Book sounds like it's written by you.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading wise men's words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter.
Wanna head back?
Kawakami time?
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of a group. This is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. I'm worried. All we can do now is pray the pieces have fallen in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them all defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh!
Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of Phantom Thieves, right? Of course.
Hi!
This is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you?
I see.
I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I don't have any friends.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. So I was like, I know you're going out with your teacher. You're going to jail.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
I am
I would just
thou.
plead the fifth.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
What am I doing here with one of my students? Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master!
Oh, God. You have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. It'll be our widow secret just for Becky and Master, okay? You keep a secret? I will if you will. Oh my God, I love how you can see the big picture. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Oh, I'm gonna head home. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later.
This humidity is overwhelming.
It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
With the added attention, we may receive more requests on the message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. And at least he doesn't force me to go in though.
Hey!
Shit, Ryuji finally wants to hang out again.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm really not digging all this sitting around crap.
Hey.
So what did you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't get ourselves active. You know what? Sure.
Yo.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Sure thing, where are we going? I'd probably pick somewhere with food.
Let's go.
So I have money now. I can actually afford stuff. Man, I hope our order comes soon. My stomach's totally ready to go. They're teasing us with that delicious snow wafting in there. Just make sure you don't wolf it down too fast and burn the inside of your mouth. Want to see who can eat more?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it on. You're gonna regret going up against my stomach though. We'll start right when the Monja gets here. Of course, cooking is part of the contest too. Ooh, our waiter's coming over. Ugh, I can't eat anymore. You ain't bad, V. Guess we tied? Well, I'm gonna win next time, so you better remember that. Gotta say, man, food tastes great when I'm with you. Thanks for asking me out here. Maybe there's a way to make sure Ryuji has a good time. That's right, I have something Ryuji might like. A flower basket. You know what, Ryuji? You're Yusuke now. Yosuke. You're giving this to me? Thanks, man. What the You okay? Feels like I touched Ryuji's heart a little.
See ya.
Okay. I'm not sure why he liked that so much. Alright. If he likes it, though, he likes
You're
it.
back.
Nice.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing twilight on and on. But now
Oh, honey.
Yo! Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone problematic might have found out about us. Oh, it's a
Shit.
catchy. Sheesh. This is really annoying. Where's that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so... Be sure about that. I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again, why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... What's this about? Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yup, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking. I guess keeping our tryst in a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out of somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself.
Huh?
So what, you decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough as it is having to come track you down here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, and he's the one who asked me out, so don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh yeah, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have the physique to be attracting to high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So can we go now? Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, yeah. Our movie's about to start. Is that so?
Ugh.
Like I said, I'm here on a personal business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of my execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at the bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage. I feel like my bond with Oya is growing deeper. This is why she's a devil, because she lies. A lot. Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop at any weird shops on your way home, okay? More charm.
Well then.
See you later. Hey kid, you head straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked was about my daily report. Couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves. Anything for my girlfriend. You don't have to keep up the act, unless... Don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more cagey than an average high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy info, okay? Bye. Trolling, are ya? She's a new Yukiko.
Really?
Mishima just got fired. Shogi, that's a grandpa-ass name to get into now. It's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church. I don't get it. She seems strange.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? I don't care about shogi.
No.
That's not what I meant. Doesn't that girl sound like the one Yusuke was talking about earlier? I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Morning, senpai. You're lucky that it's such a nice day today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with me coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe.
The air is so muggy. That story is incredible.
Nice. Hey! Oh! Yep. Wow!
Please level up.
Wanna head back?
Ren has a really smooth brain.
Rain, huh?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without the
I'm so sick of how few customers I get.
without a
Or you guys.
sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
The internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, thanks for coffee. Man, she needs better internet.
Moments of
Let's
calm,
see.
nothing left
Some
to
people
be
were unable
found.
to access the internet again, but service has now been restored. As before, the ISP has confirmed that this was a result of an external attack. After examining the method used, it's likely the attack was by an anonymous hacking group.
I can't forgive them.
An attack by hackers? Does this kind of thing happen often around here?
I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade. Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core.
Whoa.
Please don't take off
Rain
my
makes the enemies harder, apparently.
my place to hide.
And more better items and chests. Oh, I should wait for flu season.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey!
Why are you staring at the bunks bathroom? It's time to clean up. Alright, time to do work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate
Well
it.
then.
You know what? Why not?
Oh.
Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness, no? No, it made me angry. No, just kidding.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Oh, why did the music stop so abruptly? That was ominous.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore.
True.
Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations or write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a tradition of food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Takamaki-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional
Counting
food.
on you!
Sorry, V, help. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Oh no, I know. Salmon noodle? Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata has gotta be salmon noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
I apparently know Japanese food. Traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good, and we called sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. So go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks, V.
Nice going!
Nice, Lady Anne seems really relieved. Why do you get charm for that? You're literally just answering a question, just like any other day. I guess On makes you charming or something. You get some of On's charm. That actually makes sense because everybody in the game loves On. Even Makoto.
Ah, you're back.
Actually, Kawakami.
Oh!
Oh, it's you. I work on Fridays and Saturday evenings, so you should request me then.
Bye!
If I end up working other than Friday and Saturday evenings, I'll contact you, okay? See you. Rip. Fridays or Saturdays?
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Hi.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Damn, Mishima.
Don't take off my
Why don't you get trolled more often?
Oh, honey.
Guess I'll troll her
Yo!
instead. The authorities are really working the Kanashiro case. It's best to stay away from. Wait, what'd you say? Hey, should we be trying to go on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right?
Then take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it. Feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Well then.
Okay, bye.
Hey!
The ABCs of Picking Up Ladies by Yu Narukami. This picture of the author, that smug grin, just irritates me.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading.
back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no more avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up being released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have a decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be coming home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Man, same Ryuji. Okay, why go? I'm beat. The higher-ups aren't happy with one-off articles anymore, so I'll be needing some more info from you. I'm New Haynes. Thanks for your continued patronage. Okay, I'll see you at the bar as usual. Hurry.
Oh?
Well. So that ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding about your criminal record. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
I have to say though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. We'll just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your incident? Exactly. I've made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. Now it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. I mean, it's not like I don't trust you. Hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all the alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up. That's true, and I guess this is a fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund for support for refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Kaio saying he had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at the Level Hotel, and Kaio had gone missing. Who killed him? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or suicide. As for the killer...
Shit.
It was Adachi, wasn't it? The police accused Kaio. They said she had killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled as a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That's unforgivable. You're damn right. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my own investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it though. Sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves' lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print.
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is on my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? She's trying to warn me. Hey kid, can we talk? I'm sorry about earlier. Really, for me digging up your records and such without asking. I mean, I did the same to you. True, this was a two-way street. And don't worry, I won't leak this stuff about you to anyone. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. I'm actually pretty great, making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. And I'll be needing your help later too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. So yeah, here's to helping each other out. Bye-bye. She's probably the killer. That's a twist. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. Can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves yet? I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. Here's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Damn, that dude totally knows who we are.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Damn, that wasn't sus at all, Akechi. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedural say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape 180 degrees. Do you know what shape it is? A pentagon? I don't know, probably. Nope. Incorrect. The sum of interior angles of a triangle is always equal to 180 degrees. It's a triangle. Sad. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Your teacher's silly.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
Finally.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't
real?
place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but
Except if Adachi's
do you
working with
remember
them.
what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, I'm worried.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
We're gonna play Genshin.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus,
Upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Well,
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please
Damn
excuse
right.
me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Sag.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
Like, this town's finished.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
I
Why
wish we
does it
could have seen him
matter?
cry.
The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Or I get kicked out. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people were surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said we were called by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation on the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honors student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually been a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It should be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Oh! Is she even here today?
Hi!
This is Becky. Oh wait, it's you. It's summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school. Don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, it's under my supervision. It's fine. It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job.
Hey!
Kawakami. Get over here, Kawakami. I'll be heading over right now then. I'd appreciate if you cleaned up a little first. That'll make my job easier for sure. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see just a cute maid all dirty? I feel nothing. I see. Your heart must be made of steel. Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I leave your room a bit messy, right? This would do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to do my part-time job after class ends. On my days off, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of stray cats around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? What kind of weird things? Gosh, I'm just a maid, so I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our relationship. I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford maid service. Well, let me know if you do. You need money? Well,
You know...
It's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Well, time's up. Kyle, call me. See ya. Hello? Yeah, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yeah, I understand. Goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Hey, sorry to ask this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is with your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me.
All right.
No bonus. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Is this a hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for next week. Sorry, part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye. Oh shit, Ren's gonna have a nightmare after that?
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, She did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Nijima.
I am thou.
Did we change her heart
Thou
already?
art, it shall be with the
think we
birth
did.
of the judge.
She seems nice now.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures.
Yay,
Even their
Futaba.
names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
The Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious who they are. Hey, you're down there, right? Come downstairs. Oh god, he knows.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Oh, Kojiro talking to his girlfriend again.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
Kojiro, you're being sus.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
That may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even
Nice
he
lady.
says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that
I forgot
seems
people
useful.
know.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us.
We should have changed this guy's heart too.
Grand undertaking like
He's pretty
social
evil.
reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
I kind of hate him.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
It's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know?
But I don't wanna.
I understand, man.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can
Lives in a
tell her about it,
Starbucks.
right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Han, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't
Damn,
forgive either?
Ryuji was nice to
like
Morgana.
a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your
But you're
Japanese
using it
is
right now.
questionable, too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually.
Except Takechi.
We need to overcome our
He
exams
could probably
first.
solo us.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Like a Power Ranger statues. Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Okay, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it he's talking about her boyfriend. I don't want to get involved. I know, but we can't just leave it be. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Huh, this is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about the hideout. Alright, we're finally going into Mementos. Let's do it.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Yeah. Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell it by just watching you.
Well then.
I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request down here and they follow through? We all just have a death note. That's what we're doing.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
No. Giving off Adachi vibes. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway incident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. Huh. We're getting more and more famous. Yes, evil cat. Let's continue down the rabbit hole.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe even 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Exclamation point. What do you think about all this? Short-term memory only sticks with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is a long-term memory anyway? Memories of your whole life? Is that really what he said? Think about it again. Memories that last a long time? Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite? Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for ever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory will never really goes away. Your short-term memory becomes long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all these test answers to long-term memory, huh? Well, you can't always get what you want. He's pretty smart, huh?
Nice
Oh,
going.
Cat's pretty smart. Oh god, finally.
Alright.
Thank you, Maruki. Holy shit. At least you got summer break once exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? (7/18) Marine Day. Finals end up on 16, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
God, I hate this thing. Pay attention. If that's how you listen when someone's talking to you, I feel murderous in time. Wow, that was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Uchimaru's throw. Is he a ninja?
Hey!
Not trying.
Hey!
Beacon. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at one point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal.
That's right. He's been offering me guidance lately.
A deal, you say? Huh. That's quite the interesting relationship you two have. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful! Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
You think she's crazy now?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Oh, nice.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So, what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Come on, he likes pancakes.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
A social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh no.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see.
We would all implode.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell that goes on here just by looking at the tables. Next, an update on the accident that occurred while the public was focused on the Kaneshiro arrest. At 8 o'clock this morning, a car spun out of control in the highway accident that left 4 dead. The police intend to press charges for the deaths of the victims against the driver at fault. The man in question had no history of disease and was a driver for restaurant giant Goodness Food.
What did you say?
Traffic accidents are scary. You better drive safe. I don't drive, cat. No scooters.
Okay.
Now Kasumi hates me. Rip.
What's up? Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Yeah!
All right.
Well then.
Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Nah, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should try to worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults is up to no good. The police should take notes. We're the anime police
Quiet
now.
down!
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Exclamation-kun. The picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery?
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, Goemon Bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of the media, like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? Exclamation-kun kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to answer that. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon indeed was a gentleman thief. Rebelling against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be more like an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for exams.
It's open.
Akula Makoto?
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. You're too smart.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's a wonder that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea on taking more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much as my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
And you're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I am able to rely upon. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace them, either of them. Whatever lost won't ever come back, I just need to keep my chin up and push forward toward my future.
Quite.
No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up with that you want to help me with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate your kind words.
Hey!
I hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. I mean, I was bottom of the school last time, so...
Yo!
You'll be heading home?
Yo! Wanna get going?
Ryuji's covered in sweat. It seems his workout was even more intense than usual. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger.
See ya!
Soon.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should go home.
Nice. Oh.
Bye.
I'll call me.
Searching all along, facing twilight on and on, without a sign.
Hey, hey!
The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Yay! I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Afraid for
Oh
you
shit, I catch you.
Hi.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey, exclamation point. Good evening. Wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Maybe a good opportunity to learn
What do you want to do?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well, let's get going. We're gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? It's not. Well, the 9 ball's been sunk already, so... Oh shit. That was just a coincidence, of course. So we can start over. That won't count. Oof. Bad move on my part. If you get the next sunk one, I'm in trouble. It's a good thing I don't actually have to play. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Probably not a good idea. Well, let's see your skills. Oh, yeah. Wow. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. Oh, time to lose. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. something the matter. Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's nothing against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can't even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Maybe I'll be a detective.
That sounds lovely.
Fine idea. My job would be a bit more exciting if I had a rival. Funny case. You're truly interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation.
All right.
Okay. Akechi's bonus is like straight up better than the navigator. Yeah, he's cheating. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
See ya. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you. As long as you can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out to the next time something comes up. See ya. I hope he doesn't kill me before our next hangout.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, and hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news on the Kaneshiro has discarded me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Why would it be funny, dude? Today is the first day of our final exams. Begin. Oh god. 28, 88.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
stuck in a loop. Why did he do that? To offer them instead of pens?
Yep.
Ah, give it up.
These damn questions are too hard.
Now everyone.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Rip.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
I mean, I already failed most of them. Might as well just go off for all
Let's
of them.
get started.
Raining dog.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Yep.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam
Hey,
period.
Don't talk
Must
crap
be
about
nice getting
best
perks
girl.
like that.
New best girl. I heard the school moved her exam period.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, Just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Smart. That's so smart. Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Yes. Feel better
Exams
already.
are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just
I
too
knew
much
it. He
fun.
plays fighting games.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh?
Where have you been searching all along. Faces quite alone and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without just the real question.
Can I talk?
I get that you want to move your body after finishing exams, but aren't you feeling tired? Let's just sleep.
Let's go to bed.
This is the part where Morgana just starts ordering me
Hey,
around.
it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? I think so?
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Completely spaced on to it till now. The festival's tomorrow. Do you want to go? Fine, fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether it's gonna rain? Sheesh, I worked out over a silly little festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, right?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Oh yeah.
The TV crew,
I want some delicious pancakes. We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments. I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's all because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
And what a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. Just gonna tell
That
her
was
to calm down.
delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Wait, maybe she's the cheer of the game. Except she's a lovable cheer. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If you're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you? What's wrong? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, or saying sweets to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out.
Nice.
I should write something.
Oh!
Is she here on Sundays or only Saturdays? Wow.
Bye!
Lazy Kawakami.
Oh, you want to do it?
I probably should check the official.
Yes!
All right.
Well then.
Hello? Senpai, thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next time, I'll make it into a winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Today's a fireworks festival. Let's meet at Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about Yuvi? I'll go in normal clothes. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point of that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. It sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Too many buildings, Morgana.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out to be true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Well, let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Today's headlines are Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Let me think about it.
A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough.
Yikes.
You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Wow.
How could you?
Why don't you go
He
after them then?
fatality'd them.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji?
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Started already.
I know.
Well, weather reports are right. Go figure.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold.
Dang it.
Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kaneshiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lover's quarrel.
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
No.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
Not
I don't know the
anonymous.
details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
I'm not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Why do the Phantom Thieves do what they do? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. Deal with her, though. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community, so they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashira, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Alright. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we at least get members' info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords, unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey V, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't
Well
take
then.
off my mask, my place to
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? There's an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subways companies serve a thing. That was Medjed, trying to figure out who caused the train accident. So they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Damn, everyone's considered a criminal in this world. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern Robin Hoods, they dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're fighting Medjed next. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens as long as it's interesting. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it's just set a good example for your friends. Damn. Thought I bombed that test.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Jeez.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima's pretty useless. You guys got anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find is just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. Yeah, we don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know, those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Nah, she's gonna troll me. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Yo.
Okay. We gotta tell Nakoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team is gonna make a comeback without him. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
Yeah.
So I call Nakoka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell him what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja shop. I'm a genius, you know? Anyway, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takaishi? Nakaoka, what the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, but his mother is the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? On top of that, shit's going down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka, so stupid crap like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't. How long were you running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. He kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad. You know, it ain't so scary not having a place to belong. You kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid of lying to myself. That is before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. You want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. Saw that, right? That was some serious violence. You deserved it. Yeah, I guess this was all my fault to begin with.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. Are you gonna pay me back? You serious? I guess I can treat you to some ramen if you're gonna be so pushy. But toppings cost extra. For real though, you're a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It was like one of them metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. I feel like my bond with Ryuji's growing deeper. He thinks I'm dumb now. Just like him.
Alright. Alright then, let's go. See ya.
Oh man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like just after a workout. You're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them have a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna keep up my pace, so you better be ready for it, okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody's actually sure that Medjed is his real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even in his form is unattainable, an unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicts gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all of depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that the truth is telling what should be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Hey, hey!
Hi.
Hey, exclamation kun. Good evening. We went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? It's been getting quite a bit of buzz lately, you know? I was hoping we could discuss it over some tea, but I think it caused trouble for you, so maybe next time. It's probably because of the TV appearance, but I've been getting some rather unreasonable fans. However, I spend time with publicly assumed judges and lambasted on social media. Declaring my company is not intelligent enough or not attractive enough for me. It's honestly a real nuisance. Akechi wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With my knowledge, I should be able to have a discussion with Akechi. Akechi won't relax unless my charm is suave, though.
Sorry to bother you.
Apologies. Perhaps next time. Oh no. Not enough charm.
Oh!
Manta. Makes you want to dance all night. Oh, you're here for your popular chunky katsu? Sorry, but we're sold out for today. Try stopping by a different day, we might have it then.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off.
Take a look around.
Charm. 90210. Let's go. Something I'd never watch in real life.
Interesting.
I don't care.
Wow.
Silence of calm. Nothing left to be found. Amazing. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass.
Right now, we're just in time to see Love, possibly. It's a story about a man who struggles to tell a woman he loves how he truly feels. It looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your charm.
Well,
Very catchy.
well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat. Love, Actually.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
The movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. That little kid has that shirt I was wearing.
Alright.
Stole my shirt. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Waiting for that post-credit scene.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on Medjed. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
I've got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal, but I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours, but this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming to them. People hate us again. Just a couple of days pass and they hate us again.
Hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
He knows.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Walmart. Time to go back to Inaba.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
It's from Adachi.
The calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I never noticed Ryuji has a PS Vita right there on the back. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened in Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Sometimes I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Please don't take off my mask,
First that Alibaba character and now the blank calling card. What the hell's going on?
Oh, you wanna do it?
All right.
Well then.
Oh, nice. Someone's playing Sonic Frontiers. Let's go. True game of the year. Sonic Frontiers. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling to know what they're going to do to us. They're declaring victory? What does that even mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day's so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. Silent nod. Always good.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Oof. Ignore.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer the question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? Just tell me. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who's Futaba Sakura? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
In any case, we should let
Naruto
everyone know
character.
about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
We're gonna get Futaba punished. Accidentally.
What's up?
I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. V, you were able to ask us about Futaba, right? You didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope for defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and V. I don't wish for this to become a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. He'd probably never bring it up though. First it was Medjed, and then Alibaba, and now Futaba Sakura. We don't have any info on any of them. What in the world's going on?
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow. There's an urgent assembly on Monday and we'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I don't want to go to the beach. I want to jump into some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Gonna go to skiing. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try if we got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info about the neighborhood. Futaba? Futaba, yes, I know that name. I heard it before. Oh yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. I talks to some other people too. That guy's crazy. Sakura sounds single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Did you want to listen in? Do you think the Phantom Thieves are a danger to society? Send us your opinions by email or fax. What's this rubbish about Phantom Thieves? They're not real. There's no way people like that are real. Actually, you should change that dude's heart too. Just to prove that. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? seems to have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. Let's ask some other people too. He knows. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they found that you were snooping on them though? Let's ask other people. The Amazon guy. Futaba, No, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Wait, Igor, is that you?
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Damn, Sai. Why you gotta be a troll?
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
So how'd it go? Find anything about Futaba? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa, so you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. We couldn't, thank you. Alright, then let's all meet up tomorrow.
Oh, you want to do it?
All right.
Well then.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, And he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole their heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. If you steal people's hearts directly, that might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment, I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here.
Huh?
Huh?
Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
I wonder if all that Medjed business is just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should have wanted to be acting now, given our fame. Huh, when you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. Can't really put it into words though. Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though. You better not be talking about me. Oh, crap. Lovely Hills 90210. Okay, I gotta see some of this.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar! You told me you loved me just last night!
Oh, is this what high schoolers are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright?
Hey, hey!
I really felt their desperate need to be loved by someone. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama.
Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
Well,
it seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk!
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
He is pretty strict.
Oh, because of your record.
If
Yeah,
it's really
actually.
true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk
Maybe I should
pretending to be
sue
a
him.
guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Reggie.
Crap!
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
It's rubbish. and
Think about where we
poppycock.
are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
For real?
Ah, English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame,
He knows.
and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a fan of thief.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart,
Now she
how would
knows.
Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in
Yes.
person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Rip Morgana. They totally threw Morgana under the bus too.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Find a Dachi in there.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
He's like, no hand, only shoulder.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move.
Poor Makoto.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
I hope.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
Allowing?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Did she die?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
Is that what you desire?
What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec.
We have
Do
the
we even know if
technology.
she has a palace? Let's check.
Come on, game.
The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Oh, okay.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
I was expecting a save point.
Discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
I like her little gamer fridge.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Where'd Morgana go? Where'd Morgana?
I'll just add this.
Alright. Yay, that was it. I should get going.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take